Hey boys, good morning. Been up for about 3.5 hours and starting a little bit early than usual, 4 or 5 p.m. because there's gonna be probably a WoW raid later today if you have enough people. So at least we get 4 hours in this campaign on part 1. We're here with the next campaign. Was a community challenge goal with channel points for random Mortal Empress campaign that we will not be auto-resolving any battles, so all battles played manually. Who knows, we maybe see some unusual stuff like some followers or some different results. Some of the battles definitely gonna be just, what do you say, waste of time, but we might see chaos closest here than any other faction before. The goal, we'll have to check the victory condition, but probably gonna be like short campaign victory. I haven't played Ungrim in a while, but we played Ungrim 5 times before this one. This is the 6th Ungrim campaign. Some in the past had some issues. We had a lot of issues with save corruption with Dwarves in general and the Empire in the past. Maybe these things have been ninja patched, it's less so now, who knows. But the last Dwarf campaign we played corrupted, so we had to restart and do it all over again. It was a very long one and exhausting because of it. This is Karak here with Ungrim Iron Fist faction leader who specializes with Slayers. Starts in the north, so a different early game than the High King in the south. But it probably can turn all the same because the Greenskins and the Skaven are a menace. Which is a good thing, they should be. Dwarves should not have a chance to break through without the help of allies and buffers. That's like super lore friendly, especially at this time in history. Dwarves are really tough to get going and become great again. So what's special about Kadrin? They have a suitable climate frozen, so the game is hinting you to go north. 75% cheaper construction cost on the Slayer buildings. 50% cheaper recruitment cost on the Slayer units, and all infantry has plus 10% speed. This is faction-wide effects. Nothing really special, just faster infantry. On Ungrim Iron Fist, our faction leader, we have 25% cheaper upkeep on the Slayers, plus 5 attack for the Slayers, and the Slayers get an ability Journey's End. The entities cannot die until unit drops to 75% health or less. So the initial window makes the Slayers way deadlier, so they keep their numbers a little bit longer. With the starting units, we have units of Giant Slayers, who have more health than before. Thunderers and unit of regular Slayers. Let's get to it. Hey Dragon. Yoo-hoo. Hey guys. The difficulty of the Chaos Invasion this year, you can turn it off or increase the difficulty of it. They've changed the Chaos again. It comes later and stronger, they even get rank 9 now. We haven't really experienced it because we didn't have the right campaign for it. This could be the one. It'll be my second coffee of the day here.
Mighty Ungrim, Slayer and King, prevail in your ancestors' woes and carve a path of red ruin in the lost name of Drakebeard. Many monsters and Urks dare skulk in the shadow of Peak Pass. The Templehof vampires are such a threat. A grudge on all Zangonars. Do not let the undead fester in their nests.
This has an age of 12.
The Ungi of the Empire squabble with one another. All the while, Chaos prepares for the war of all wars, should evil seep from the frozen wastes.
War of all wars.
But an immediate threat resides within these craggy mountains. The Red Eye tribe, a vicious horde of greenskins, sack and pillage the halls of your mighty kin. And they now dare turn their beady eyes on you, my king. Push back this green tide, my lord, for you are the last Slayer King of Karak, Kadrin.
So, this is no longer Temple of Vampires, but Sylvania. And this is no longer Red Eye Mountain by Bone Redless, Red Eye faction. Okay. Let's get to it. The Get Off My Shuffling Land grudge. Capture and occupy the following settlement, Nashrak's lair. In Grimly's outrage sight, the filthy, shuffling greenskins dare hold on to Khazits owned and built by Davi of Kadrin. This is a grudge that must be avenged immediately. We get +1 into 1000 treasury and +30 old gold. And we have the reckoning begins. The Karazenko has fallen to decline. The assaulted by fell enemies above and below the ground, but no more. Everpeak has stirred. The High King demands that the dwarf realms be brought back to its former glory. Let the task begin in earnest. Why is there extra space here? I wonder if we can actually become Karazankor in us playing as Karakadrin, or is it only for the Karazakarak? Does anybody know that?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
The Everlasting Realm. Some factions can become change their faction name as the campaign progresses. Like greenskins, you can become greenskins as you accumulate enough greenskin lands, or the Reichland becomes the Empire, Karazakara, Karazankor, the Sylvania becomes Vampire Counts. But since they changed the faction names, they made it that the faction name changes. Others can become greenskins as well. That's what I was talking about the last time. You know, if you're playing Crooked Moon, Bloody Hands, Grimgir's R-Boys, you're basically this faction just at the early stages of the game. The moment you get some lands, you're no longer, you know, that faction anymore. You're becoming something more. And they actually you made a change on it that your faction name even changes as you accumulate the right lands. It has a big requirement. It's made for the longer campaigns. So what do we have here? By the way, guys, these are dwarves, my favorite faction. Empire is just a little bit behind the second spot. Gotta love dwarves. So what do we have for the victory conditions here? The Grudge Severity. The Great Slayer Shrine of Karakadrin. Destroy Woodwalker's Winter Clum Molder. The Clum Molder is not going to be a pushover anymore, I think. Maintain control of 5 of the provinces. So looks like they did not add the new lands. They forgot about the new lands. I'm really hoping they do something about the victory conditions. If the Warhammer 3 is not going to get released this year. 7 Slayer units, 60 units in total, and we have to defeat the Chaos Invasion. Well, pretty much you have to defeat them, yeah, you have to wait for the Arcane. Short campaign victory, but you have to wait for the Arcane, so this is basically a long campaign. So, long and short is the same crap. Short, this conditional alone makes it a long campaign victory. So the long is irrelevant. It's just a bit more of everything. The fact this one exists is a long campaign.
I am the Slayer King.
The Slayer King. It's a short campaign again, yeah. Who knows, maybe we take just a long chill dwarf campaign and play some Fallout New Vegas after. 4 occupied loot raising sec for different settlements. 2500 income. Attain. How the fuck is supposed to get attain this early? Mustering Hall. 3 grudges. 4 technologies. We do start with 2 technologies, don't have any bonuses. The Way of the Clans, no text at all. They did slowly change this technology, don't do anything. They did it with the Dark Elves as well. The Skaven too. There's one planned. I'm not sure if it's gonna be this month or the next month, but it's definitely planned. When the Taints call together the Trunks, it is the clans that answer, for they have bonds stronger than Gromrel. A powerful, authoritative voice in any hold, the guilds dominate war and civil life, controlling trade, finances, and labor. Howdy.
Howdy.
Nice, that's a good start of a campaign, starting with howdy.
And I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit bull,
the Lisbon campaign might be next.
want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning
Thanks, Lagila.
skills,
Have you seen
you
that
can
shit?
kindly go hang.
Holy shit!
If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
So our units get plus 3 speed, which is actually quite nice. So the Dwarf Warriors go from 28 to 31. A 10% speed change is actually a nice thing to have as a faction effect. It doesn't work on the Lord infantry. I feel like this should work on the Lord as well, Lord and Heroes. Since this is infantry as well. 50 defense on Ungrim. Damn. 50 defense on Ungrim. Hi Turnflux, thank you.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Yeah. So they nerfed Ungrim's bonus to Slayers from 10 to 5. But when you go to Ungrim, it's plus 10 here. And another plus 10 here. So much about that. It's basically the only thing that got changed was the Journey's End. The Slayer is still as deadly as ever to anything. They're still plus 10. They made this change and they even put in the patch notes, but they haven't checked in the game if it works. Because it still says plus 10 here. Kekwi. Starting a campaign with a Kekwi, huh? Maybe it's the better patch. Unknown host, I'm not sure if you're following up the events, but that's why we were actually making fun of it, because you know, in the original patch it's plus 10 instead of 5-5, and then they released the beta patch and it's still plus 10 instead of 5-5. So not even in the beta patch they fixed this. That's what makes it even worse. Okay, what do I want here? Garim Dinson. You can't go wrong with Valaya, Grimnir or Grungi. Those are the good ones. But Cunning or Discipline would be nice too. Man, the Dwarf heroes have so many good traits. Why can't have other factions have good traits on the heroes? Just always rolling for the same shit. Confident. God damn, confident with the Karak, Kadrin, you piece of shit! God damn, what a waste!
Yes.
So this one is still there. Good thing I think we can make some money with this. The problem now, guys, this is our first dwarf campaign since the update when they fucked up public order and growth. They changed it, but after playing initial campaigns, the conclusion is they done fucked it up. I think that's like Angry Joe goes it like, you done fucked it up. Yes. They introduced gamey way to fight gamey strategy, and now you have to do it even gamier to actually... It just destroyed any immersion and thing that makes sense. You done fucked it up, CA. Yeah. So this is our first campaign with the dwarves since they done fucked it up with the blanket changes to the public order and growth. You'll see what I'm talking about as the campaign progresses. And dwarves is probably one of those factions that will be most affected by this. This is Karak Kadrin, guys, and we have +8 growth without any negatives yet. It's just starting. This is 16 turns to gain 1 population, and you need 2 for the next year. For the dwarves, this blanket change affects the most, which makes absolutely no sense, and just show you they have not tested shit. And it's an arbitrary change as usual. They have to understand that this game has so many factions, and the blanket changes are bad for the game. So what's anything changed here? We know that Ungrim is has more evasion now, so he's stronger than ever. Stronger than ever. Still start with his dead blow. I think the dead blow got balanced a bit, or this was the initial. It was 18%. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the dead blow mechanic for Ungrim when it was implemented. You either just get the bonus which might be active, or when a bonus which gets activated when you have fucked it up and the whole army is dead, and the Ungrim is gonna make the enemy cry by fighting to the death. I do like this thing. So if you're like playing like a short campaign, the determined dead blow is the way to go. But if you like playing a longer campaign, and you're one of those players that makes mistakes a lot and just loses their army often, go definitely for extremely daring dead blow. It might actually win you the fight. With the rest of the gear and the stats, the Ungrim is just one son of a bitch that wanna die. Let's see if there have been any changes here. Yeah, this is pretty much the it booker. You have to go everything out now on the dwarves. You like thinking, not prioritizing this one here or this one here. This is like top priority now, since this blanket change. It used to be like prioritized somewhat after getting some military going, but now I feel like it's more important definitely public order. Public order technology have lost in value unless you secure a province. You're gonna have to build an extra hostelry building and extra farm buildings and less industry, which depending what's going, it could be fine, but it's definitely a big change.
To war.
This majestic horn helmet has been worn by every Slayer King since the time of King Baragor. This is his armor. 10 defense, man. Ever since they increased his base defense, is looking better and better. The Dragon Cloak of Firskar is still 20% ward save. Nice. And Ungrim items have grown stronger with the changes to the items. Ungrim is definitely stronger than he has ever been. The only bad thing about Ungrim is his weapon. I mean, it's such a simple fucking change. Just remove that recruitment cost shit and put perfect vigor on it. Is that so complicated, Mr. Developers? Just remove this recruitment cost bullshit or the bonus too large and give it perfect vigor. So we can turn X of old gold into X of Dargo. I don't know how is that so fucking so hard to fucking understand, you know, this change, you know. Make this suit item, you know, good. Can introduce an item that can everybody use with a perfect vigor and not do some change to these weapons. This is a solid weapon, but as Ungrim gets tired, it becomes bad compared to the other one. Just because item like an Iron for Hammer exists, the Axe of Dargo is crap. And it's easy to fix. Make Axe of the other one unique, or give this perfect vigor. I mean, fighter lords become so shit when they get tired. So why should now not have ways to improve vigor? How can they even compare to wizards or artillery, right? Hey Galoro, I will have no such discussion here about the pig riders. You know, when I go to the toilet, I bring my pencil and I write on the toilet paper, Orc Boar Riders. I think I said enough. Okay, 30% charge for the Slayers. So this is where they get the 40, yeah? From Dragon Slayer. Wasn't the Dragon Slayer used to be just anti-large for Ungrim? Ungrim has such nice unique skills. This is like very flavorful. Just wish he was affected by the speed of his faction. Dwarf lords are infantry, but it does not affect the lords for speed. This 10% speed should work on Ungrim too. Kinda sad that he can keep up with the other Slayers. Ungrim's anti-large is 30, which is already plenty. Ungrim is anti-everything, he's not just anti-large. And he's just don't wanna die, he's just so annoying. He's become one of those AI lords that's scary to face.
Dog off! Ah, to die in battle.
So, who are we at war with? Just with the red eye, huh?
Onward!
Zubar distrust dwarves, nice. Arbiter remains 15.
Make your proposal. Don't think so.
So basically, what does this means? From experience, years of playing the game, means the threshold for treaties are doubled. Which means you need a much higher relations if you want to sign out stuff like non-aggression.
Stands ready. The Slayer in me seeks death.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
The patch notes said that the Slayer King is +5 to attack for the Slayers, and the Slayer King's skill is +5. But in the patch and in the beta, it's still +10. Because they can't be bothered to check, you know, things that changed, apparently. Thanks, Super.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
So, no auto-resolving in this campaign, huh? I love how the Giant Slayers have just 800 more health. That is so incredible. We have to deal with Azak and the guys in the east as well. The usual strategy before was to remove the shrine, because it's not a good building on tier 4. You need money, you need growth, you need public order more than ever. Since you don't really need the Slayers initially. That was before they actually changed the dwarves. The orcs, I mean. Warlords is the early game best unit. You can go with the Slayers, but I don't think it's the best option. It might be different because of the journey end, so you know, we have to just investigate that. This growth is horrible. +5, +7, +10, +13, +15, +16. Holy fuck! It's the biggest change yet to affect the dwarves. They already had the worst growth in the game.
You summoned me?
Ash Banks, good morning.
An accord bound by runic law. Ready. Attack!
Our first battle here. It looks like he's a confident orc war boss. Might be just the battle for the Va. He has determined, right? It means psychology. You can see the patch notes. Google Total War blog and find the patch notes. Okay. Vegans on the left as usual. We'll have them have fun with Giant Slayers. The Giant Slayers have they're basically elite unit, just they don't have armor. They're more elite than they used to be since they changed the health.
Runes of spellbreaking. Thunderers!
As people have mentioned, you know, we used to just meme about it a bit when you know, they announced the Giant Slayers, but they tended to be such a nice addition to the wars.
It is a reckoning! Understood, Lord!
Well, that's you can justify at least like a town, but it's 10% infantry buffer, you know, should affect all infantry. You can always find an angle like that to say, you know, why.
Slayers! Kazut!
Elite unit is a term that disappeared from the Total Wars, especially since Rome 2. But it's they start to reuse it, you know, just on various random units.
Yes! Yes!
Like they used it on the Wood Elf stuff.
By the Layer's will. Find your targets! Obey me! Quarrelers! For Grimnir! Ready to strike!
Oh, there's a war boss there, boys. I wonder what we're gonna do about a war boss.
Yes!
Is that archer activated?
Come those two
It's activated with the Lord.
Kill orcs! Slayers! Off we go! Dwarf warriors! I am the Slayer King!
There's the Karak to drop the charge there.
I, on my oath, they die. Slayers!
Wonder if they're gonna activate the war now.
Shield bearers, ho! On! Plow through! It is an order! For the ancestor gods! Dwarf honor is at stake!
Ah, they get a war. Biggin started performing very poorly there, but it's 2 units now as well. I don't have those technologies in the scrap and everything yet. The orc boys are way more dangerous than anything with a war. The orc boys used to win against dwarf warriors on initial dwarf release, but now with the war they are definitely better again. In our engagement between the 2 units. These guys have hit way too many times and we're missing him. Cages units, maybe not. They're always speeding up for some reason. It's almost like it's bugged. You get to like 50 speed for some reason. Why would they run so fast? It's 31 speed. I never really get that. Our unit at 44 speed. It can't be that much difference between the entire thing. Yeah, the boys wreck dwarf warriors with the ball. The orc boys have become better than longbeards with the buffs. It's just something bugged with the sync to animations. Our units are trying to sync and these units are trying to disengage like they're skirmishing. It's a problem with sync, I think, because our unit is slowing down to meet the enemy, which is kind of broken when it comes to chasing. Which makes the faster unit worse. Unless it's really much faster. Those random bursts of speed, I don't get it why that is happening. Like that. So the warboss have been focusing our characters. Got a close victory, so we got 1 rank here. I feel like we lost a couple more guys. This is basically just between decisive and close.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Moving.
Slayer Ward follower. An archivist. 20% cheaper upkeep for the Slayer units. Those beardlings who slight their masters or fail in their apprenticeship may take the Slayer road in shame. Keepers of the Archive know the location of any account, history or lore held within the Dwarf's Dusty Archives. We got an Archivist was because the characters have leveled up and we haven't been researching anything. And the Slayer Ward, I think it has something to do with the Slayer Shrine or the Slayer units in the army. Yeah, Slayers in the army proc this, so it's easy to get with this faction.
Anat.
And a Route Marcher.
I am the Slayer King.
Scouting.
The Slayer
We have 45% cheaper Slayers in this army.
One rag.
They have 146 upkeep and the Dwarf Warriors are 130. That makes the Slayers more viable than Dwarf Warriors now. The Dwarf Warriors are not as good as they used to be before the Greenskin rework, since the VA got introduced. This thing makes Dwarf Warriors a very early game unit. It's still good enough, but it cannot really hold on its own anymore. You really need stuff like Axe Lord and technologies and experience. Without this, they can't even get experience. Now, auto-resolve will definitely make some turns trickier because we cannot wipe out the force. Hey, Ryder. Oh, Ryder, you missed it. You missed it. I got the head of Osirian, my priest, tier 1 shoulders and legs on my hunter, and Hakar's gun, and another item from Zul'Gurub. Erebor.
I grow restless.
They could go around if we don't get a gate. Yeah, ever since they made the change on the greenskins, this technology has to change as well. Should go back to 5.5. We all talked about this. I'll get some Slayers and then remove the Slayer Shrine. This is a good building, but you just can't have this building when you need the industry, when you need farm, when you need public order, the walls. You can't have this building. That's why the settlements should have more slots in the beginning. We'll get some Slayers and then move to the building.
Dring!
They could be a raid tonight, yeah. There's a Valaya Runesmith on.
What?
This should be a 10-slot city, and it should start with more construction slots. Like every capital. Early game, you need more slots, otherwise the variety doesn't exist. Especially with some stuff going on that affect this as well. The best technology to get is the Volley Fire. I'll have extra melee going on. You still need this for the garrisons. That just makes the this stuff incredible. We do have 2 of this in the army. With Volley Fire, they get experience 15% faster as well, not just more damage. So it makes them go OP faster. The Volley Fire is just a no-brain. Ammunition wagons and the Volley Fire, that is such a fucking strong opening. 20% more ammo and 15% more real time reduction. That's insanely good. And not just for the army, but for the garrisons too. Dwarves with a penchant for picking the Urks off from afar will form Thunder or Quarter units. Militia training should probably be attack and defense for all infantry, really. Because there is no good melee opening. This is a 22 melee attack unit. And unless you get Axe Lord, they don't get any experience. So they can increase their attack further. Takes forever.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This is such a horrible starting city. It's absurd how horrible it is. That's why Dragonhof is best place for a capital. We'll see as the public order changes. For all intents and purposes, Dragonhof is center of your kingdom, playing Karak, which is sad. Should be Karak itself, right? Thank you, Shark Fighter.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Slayer Oath. Runesmith is available for rename if somebody wants him. This faction should be weaker than they used to be since they don't have the capital anymore.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Runesmith to Gimli. Yeah.
Ready. Onward to death.
They're recruiting in both settlements here, huh?
Yes, my oath is intact.
It's actually just recruiting there. So we go aggro here. Can remove the Slayer Shrine. It's just a bad building in the early game. 3600 is nice. Look at that. Which means it's an expensive building. That means it costs 6,000. But it's cheaper because it's also counted as a Slayer building. Oh, our son was born back in November. Name is Durin. Figure there are other dwarf enthusiasts here to appreciate. Damn, hats off to you. Am I German? No, no. I'm Welsh. I mean Russian. I mean Irish. I mean Middle Eastern. I mean from Zubar. Yeah, Zubar.
Ah, to die in battle.
Zogov.
I grow restless.
So who the Bond Atlas fighting in the start of the campaign? They're fighting Ostermark.
So, dwarves, I hope we can strike some petty grievances from that book you hold so dear. A weak order.
Anand, welcome, Dowie. Not likely.
I wonder how will this play on the thresholds with the new factions.
Yes.
That initial army from the Red Eye might not be as great, but it could definitely gonna be much harder to defeat. All the best, not Welsh Dragon.
am the Slayer King.
This is 8 growth. 8 growth! 8! So what is better to get, 15 growth or hostelry? Because there's gonna be a bigger penalty to growth if the public order goes to shit. Holy shit, that is so fucking bad in the early game. Either way, it's horrible. This feels broken.
It is time. Attack them!
But look at the bright side here, if they kill us, we don't have to wait for the Arcane.
For the Karazangor! The clans unite! Thunderous! We demand blood!
It's a decent chance to get that one Sane look, because you have Slayers in the army. That one is rigged to unlock. The Slayer throwing marches. Did I tell you guys that red is my favorite color?
By Valea's will! To the Karazangor! We are relentless!
Character should definitely get speed from the faction boost. That's an oversight.
Slayers!
Let's see how much damage they're gonna take from the goblins. We haven't fought these things head on before early game, because this is the first time I played Karak since Greenskin rework.
Obey me!
I don't really get why the AI is doing this, but it just looks like spaghetti code.
Thunderous!
I wish my gun in World of Warcraft looked like this. I have that Gurubashi Dwarf Destroyer. It looks weird, but I wish I had a gun like this. This looks awesome.
The axe of Jargo thirsts! Gods!
Transmogs happen in on Cataclysm, if I'm not mistaken.
Unite!
I wish we had transmogs and achievements and everything in the classic. But you know.
Slayers! It is an order! Kill them! Yes! Slay everything without a beard! For the ancestor gods! Slayers! Pursuit! As you command! Will do! Die! Axes out! Go! Axes Slayers out! Slayers! Moving out! Attack the edge! The Iron Fist speaks! Attack the Urks! Ungrim Iron Fist! Move to attack! Die! All of you just die!
Replenish the building makes more sense with the growth, since we're gonna be taking a lot of damage initially.
Ready access!
Ungrim totally wrecked that guy. No bad RNG this time. Shoot that Wazuk.
Slay the Oathbreakers! Kadrin will march! Attack! Flow!
I have to kill him if I want to get extra money. It's not much, the wars have low battle loot, but still it helps.
On my oath, they die!
At 321 we killed the Lord, so you can see the battle loot is very low on dwarves. But it's fine that the economy comes from buildings and trade.
To battle! Ah, to die in battle.
Okay, we completed this one. And we are gonna be at 19 negative.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
I think we need this one because of the replenishment. It does help a
It is
bit.
time.
Since we got extra Slayers, the Grimnir Heirs make a lot of sense. Make the Slayers very deadly. We don't want them get tired before they kill the enemy. The worst thing that happens to Slayers, they make a charge, they do massive damage, they continue to do massive damage, and then that vigor drops and they start to die. This one kinda prevents this, even with quality units. It makes them experience much faster. So we got extra Slayers, we got Gleaming Heirs priority. Those who know the land and its secrets will travel faster and further than the foes who don't. That says on the first skill. That can everybody pick up on the rank 2.
I grow restless.
The armor buff is next. Well, last time we played this, the Order Tide was dominating, so it was pretty, you know, snooze fest. Right now, it's definitely spicy, with more stuff around. Finally, Karak looks very good at the beginning. Similar to the cities, is pretty lackluster.
Anat. The Slayer in me seeks death.
I guess removing the getting the barracks here first, and then putting the wall on the removed shrine might have been better. We are just like one turn behind now on the recruitment.
I am the Slayer King.
So what do we have here? 5 more and 15 minus pickaxe. Ungrim doesn't get speed being an infantry lord. This is makes him hit way more. This one is also good for the runesmith.
Ready.
So the biggest obstacle is getting rid of the red eye here. We are 1 turn behind. We could have had warriors here. Miners will just get us closer to the I guess bloody.
Fulfill my Slayer oath.
We can just march in the city anyways. There you go.
Darkness comes.
Looks like experience is moving on.
Yes.
They have 14 units there. So the first negative is minus 10 growth. We have 18 growth with a growth building. Holy fuck. Because minus 10 growth for the dwarves is same as the minus 10 growth for the empire. Minus 10 growth is the same as minus 10 growth for the wood elves.
Ah, to die in battle.
Huh.
My bloodline calls. One rag. Mostly grows.
I guess they have no enemies, huh?
You come thinking to bar.
What? Might be some neighbors in that place.
One. You may speak before.
Nope.
Nope.
What? Approach and make your offer.
Yes.
This is at 5, huh? These guys are already at war with Wargrove War and the Sylvania. They actually might have went down.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Dwarven wagon trains transport case loads of shot, bucket and crossbow bolts and casks of black powder to the coming fight, plus 20% more armor. Hey Mr. Badger, they added new lands here, the southern and northern Darklands. You might recognize this name from the Legend of the Sigmar books. It's one of the Nagash's lieutenants. Of course, this is not him, but they just picked a famous name. War hero trait and start confident garbage for the dwarves. Probably one of the worst. Like 6 very good traits and we got one of the worst. I don't think we should be attacking those guys without quarrelers. Hard to say what they're gonna have. They don't have the capital anymore. That's a good thing.
I am the Slayer King. Very
Look for an ambush here.
This may work.
We have minus 50 public order. Minus 15 growth. Look at this 13 growth. Holy fuck! You guys realize how bad this is? Ambush foiled and they still managed to get stuck in our zone of control. Oh, then guys that got refugees. Every day more of your followers flock to the city in fear that some terrible peril or enemy horde will murder them without the protection of its walls. We get 10 growth. Nice. So they were recruiting 2 lords at the same time there. Thank God for the scripts.
Make your proposal, my long. No. Onward. Got then. Karak Kadrin attacks.
We've seen Grimgor being a major force, yeah, but the Skaven is a big player as well. They have a better confederation option. Since they have 2 powerful factions that can both come on top. So basically, that area, if you don't understand what it is, you get Karak with a bunch of factions to the west and some to the north, which are easy confederation options for Karak to extend their life. While the Gringor has a bunch of the factions in the middle, which are all a bunch of joke, especially the Bloody Hands because they have dog shit garrisons. And then you have 2 major factions which are almost as strong as Karak from the south and the east without almost no competition. Since Malus and Imrik are dog shit AI and it's so unpredictable what's gonna happen with Clan Morse, who's gonna turn against them. They usually come on top. So basically Clan Morse and Clan Nation are just picking off easy targets since they act first, since they're first in line, how the order of turns, factions the turn works. Skaven have all the advantage because they ambush first, always on the attack. This is a big thing that people don't even realize because the Skaven act first. And you have the Grimgor in the middle with not really good expansion options surrounded. So Grimgor kinda has to get lucky, but I feel like it's still in a much better position than the dwarves, who are just can confederate to survive. The only reason why the dwarves survive, I feel, it's because of Skaven.
Thunderers! Satisfy the grudge! For the ancestors!
I've never seen Imrik do well. I only seen him delay the Ashen a bit.
My doom approaches! Plow through! Thunderers! The clans unite! Find your targets! We stay put! Shield bearers, ho! Hungry Iron Fist!
You have a high ground here for a little bit more damage.
Charge! Shield bearers, ho! Move to attack! Slay the Oathbreakers! Storm! Engines! Come at them! Killers! Aye! Slay a king! Split them in two! Thunderers! Now! On my own is a reckoning!
Let's start shooting!
Kazoo!
Attack!
Is there like a second wow in 30-second window there? That was Marconos, Captain Morn.
Our fire undimmed! Valea's blessing on us! Warriors! Yes!
'76 for killing that lord.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Another Slayer ward. Only works on the lord though. We'll go with Green Airs, give attack and damage to the Slayers, since we already have several of them. Full of grim determination, when dwarves join battle there is no retreat, only victory or death. Slayers a little bit have higher chance to hit. Armor inscribed with the rune of oath and steel will not bend or buckle, so okay buff for the Slayers.
One rag.
So there's 22 units here. Units.
Got then. Yes,
Oh my
my
God.
oath is intact.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I am the Slayer King.
So we can get the industry, so we have to go negative to get some quarters.
It is time.
Thanks, Sega. I'm not sure whose VA gets activated when you attack the settlement. Is the settlement VA on the army VA? The AI has different rules regarding this. You get triple VA on that, it's really bad. They didn't make a move this time. So they're recruiting another army outside.
Ah, to die in battle. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
You get 3 quarterless which make the difference, especially the recruit goblin archers.
I grow restless. Forwards! Onward!
Let's get those quarterless so we can get rid of the barracks.
I am the Slayer King.
We're also getting volley fire soonish. Glangritus declared war on the Lamian sisterhood. Great migration comes to our borders demanding shelter from larger threats abroad. Do we let them cross into our territory or turn them away? There are always wars to fight, so more bodies could be useful. Welcome them with a smile. They will pay for this hospitality at a later time.
To war.
And definitely it looks like this faction has less money than they used to have. The Red Eye.
Aye, I'll move. My vows will be satisfied with this.
Erebor has sold garrison. Volley fire in 5 turns. Dwarves prefer accuracy to firing rates, as they realize that increased firepower does not necessarily cause higher casualties. Not in this game. Not in this game! You shoot faster, you kill faster. What's accuracy? What is this thing? See, I don't know about accuracy. Everybody's accurate here. Even them peasant bowmen and the orc are boys. Accuracy means you're shooting a single entity with a single shot. Hey boys! How we doing? So they had 2 armies. Please, please, Grungi, don't load Dark Hell's battlefields, please. Oh shit, they fixed it. Let's just have to fix down Clan Mulder territories.
Honor is at stake.
This is like downhill from this side, huh?
Quarrelers!
Okay, we have these guys on the other side, and we'll be charging the slayers from the warriors on this side here.
For vengeance! The clans unite! Dwarf warriors! For the High King! Dwarf
Oh my
warriors!
god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Slayers!
What the hell?
For the High King! Slay them! Dwarf warriors! Slay them! Quarrelers! Move to attack! Let the vengeance begin! Rune of smiting upon them! Quarrelers! Attack! To the forge!
That's amazing change. That is fucking incredible.
Slayers! Rune smith!
That feels almost like a rune now.
Quarrelers! Ready to strike! Kazuk! Doing! Attack! Yes, yes! Hungry Mind Fist!
Ho ho ho, the chunk of hail, poof,
For the ancestors!
poof.
Thunderers! Slayers! For ancestor gods! Zoe, attack! Quarrelers! Plow through!
The Ruthven abilities are primarily created for the Slayers. The Slayers get the most value out of them.
For the Karak's encore!
Runes of spellbreaking!
Now that the Ruthven doesn't have to be with them anymore, it's actually even better.
Move now! Turn! It's about turn! Attack! For the ancestor gods! Son! The clans unite! On my oath, they have wronged us!
The determined will get some value. Extremely daring is nonsense. It's only if you fuck it up. You rarely get any value out of that. Because how tanky Ungrim is. They both really don't fit to him because he's so tanky. So determined is the only way to get some value out of it. If you expect to fuck up, the extremely daring could give you a victory at the end.
Slayers! Go! Slayers! Nothing can stop us!
It really doesn't matter which one you get, Scotty. The first one is meh, and the second one is extreme, but has to be on low health. I might as well have like the insurance policy if Bella goes to shit, like Scotty, so get a second one. If you get the regeneration on Ungrim, they're both bad.
I grow restless.
Okay, we got the second point now here. A 6 attacks and 6% weapon strength for the Slayers. Scouting here as well. And how many lords can we expect here? One. Okay.
To die in battle.
We got a little bit more battles the other way, so we didn't have to go move here yet. Nothing special here.
Dwarf warriors!
The Slayers are shock infantry. We can do a lot of damage initially, but the first wall starts to damage them.
Let the vengeance begin!
That's why you can go, for example, through the Dwarf Warriors and then just shoot them around and then Slayers around before the first wall starts.
Quarrelers! They have wronged us!
They do have numbers to go around here.
Miners! For the ancestors! Wanderers!
It is a reckoning! To the forge!
It is a reckoning!
The Goblin Archers will focus the Slayers, no doubt.
Unite! Karak!
But they really can't focus shit with that range. Because we can just shoot them at corners.
Dwarf warriors!
Slayers!
Have to come out because we outranged them.
Plow through! On the way!
Hey, dig, bro. Coffee? I got coffee too.
It is a reckoning!
It is an order! For the ancestor gods!
You can pull those wolf riders in the trees. This is a high threat for the wolf riders, so they'll try to avoid them. But we are still exposed, so they might just go for it. It's conflicting, really. Spaghetti Code might just suicide.
Axes out! Slay the oath breakers! Dwarves, ready axes!
They're prepared, fake retreat into the trees.
Range fast! Charge!
In action!
Sword!
How the fuck did they do this? I have no idea. Our unit is a hard counter for the Wolf Riders.
For the ancestors! For the ancestors!
For the Kadrin Corps!
Bandoliers will strike out! Quarrelers! On my oath, they die! Slay them! Axes out! Miners!
Strike out! Move now! Nothing!
Slayers! They have wronged us! Yes! Quarrelers! Kill orcs!
Okay, go away. Let's wait for that war to go away first.
Slayers! Slay everything without the beard!
Habatum! We demand blood! Fight! At once, unite! Go! They have wronged us! The axe of Jargo thirsts! For the High King! Plow through! Whoa! Ready axes!
For the High King!
Move now!
They're actually taking a lot of damage when the war happens. A lot.
I am the Slayer King! Kazuk! For the ancestors!
There's another war. This has got to be a garrison war.
We demand blood! The runes glow!
War of vengeance!
For the High King! Put the eggs! Childbearers, all! Miners!
Slayers! Down!
Yes! Vengeance! Right! Yes! Charge! Miners! Move! Drain the herbs! Slayers! Charge! Yes, Lord!
The next war will be a lot of damage.
We demand
But we're clearing threats. Almost not outnumbered anymore.
Start shooting! Yes! Vengeance! This is a reckoning! Go! Yes, Lord!
His miners held well there.
Range far, range fast! Slayer King! Fight! Slayers! Move with the Dowie are worthy! Yes! Quarrelers! Dowie marksmen! Quarrelers! Kill Urks! Move now! Honored! Ready to strike! Range for power! Ready! Right! War of vengeance! Will do! Slayers! Axes out!
It's another one.
Kill Urks! Dwarf warriors! Slayers!
Just Vigor there, but they're about to face army loss. We did enough. Just get rid of this one, shoot out the army.
Strike out! For the High King! Move!
This is why we were thinking twice about attacking the first time before getting that additional skill for the buff slayers.
Let the vengeance begin!
You have to respect the Deva, especially early game. No fucking joke.
Will do! Killers! Down! For the ancestors!
Nobody got killed. That was just good enough. The slayers did amazing.
Slayers!
We have 2 out of 3 Ungrim's heirs. Grimling heirs. So extra attacking damage. The Slayer King gives them 10. If it was 5 here, it would have taken way more damage.
Slayers!
I missed a turn of recruitment on the warriors, so we had stuck with 3 miners. I think this would have been a Pyrrhic victory even without the 3 miners. We're outnumbered over 2 times here.
Attack them!
Okay, Orc's Bane. Greenskins like Islamic fungus must be wiped from the boot whenever trodden upon. Apply 5 leash against the Greenskins in the Lord's army. Secure the Pig Pass and destroy the Red Eye. War Master.
I must fulfill my slave.
And this gives us control of the province, which we can get 15 growth. This province expanded, has more growth than was before, but they did change the public order thing. Region control. So the public order is equally as important as the growth. Hey Ark, what did they grant from level 35 till 50 with the Hunter? 35 to 40 something early in Dustfall Marsh, those Raptors. The northern parts they have Raptors for the early 35, and then the bottom one has the Raptors for like until even 42. And those bottom Raptors for until early Yetis and Feralis, which is around 43-44. You can also mix this with some Maraudon boosts if you don't want to grind all the way. But it made me a lot of money from leather.
Yes.
So 3 points in Grimness Heirs. 8 attack and 12 weapon strength for the Slayers. Now, Slayers having this much attack makes them very deadly to any unit, not just against large. So unit of Giant Slayers on rank 2 has 68 attack. This is without unique Grimner's unique skill of Ungrim and technologies. And you can have discipline on top. They have very high chance to hit the Slayers. Doesn't mean it's any really unit, but they're really deadly against large. We could totally surprise the Red Eye Mountain because we're not at war with them. We surprise them here, they can't really ever become great.
To war.
This being separate provinces is actually pretty cool for Ungrim, considering how it all started.
Onward.
We get the Hostler here. I'm not sure if tier 3 here should be prioritized over the other side. This is some growth upgrades, but it's so fucking minimal. It's 9 per settlement. Holy fuck, but it unlocks the beer option. Probably it is, since the growth has changed with the public order. This whole province has to start with farms and hostelry buildings. Refectories. So ideally, no losing any units here, because you can only replace them with miners and regiments of renown to take control of this part of the map. Which means one of them could be an industry building. This is where we get money, but it takes forever to get the gold mine going. Probably not even worth it on tier, on low tier. This is a prime spot for rebellions. Hopefully they're gonna be undead. We can totally surprise Azak there, as he's attacking the Empire. That will be the easy thing to do. Don't have the siege attacker, but we might be one turn away from him. We could use the runesmith, right? What would Grungi do? A reckoner has approached acquiring guidance on how to settle dispute between two clans. Both are claiming ownership of a mine. One has remained loyal to you for centuries and the other has opposed many of your edicts. We currently have any of these buildings, so we'll give the mine to the opposing clan. This act of generosity to your rivals shows that you are as wise as Grungi. The clan will be begrudged the gesture, but will acknowledge its debt to you. Plus 10 with Zubar. So this will take a few turns to activate, and I wonder how many turns it takes to disappear. Stuff like this should be fucking permanent. Changes to diplomatic relations through missions should be permanent.
One rag.
Looks like the Osama got wrecked by the combination of factions here.
Welcome, ancient ally.
Empire's blessings. Yes.
Yeah. We could take down bone analysis before they get anything, that would be ideal.
Anad? Come, kin. Not by me.
I grow restless. To die in battle.
This is gonna be not guaranteed damage walls, but it's our best bet.
Rune of Swift Stride!
We bring down the Red Eye Mountain before they get beacons. It's perfect.
The runes are ready.
What? I am the Slayer King. It is time. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
We don't have to declare war unless this was successful. But we get the Red Eye Mountain tier 1, so it's gonna be hotspot for nothing really in a long time. Then we can go technologies. There's definitely some building time involved here. This part of the map got expanded, so we don't even have to poke into the vampire territory. Well, we can do it this turn anyways. We can just cancel a building,
Anad?
Gotrek and Felix. Recent conversation, the local tavern has been centered around a pair of powerful mercenaries rumored to be traveling through nearby provinces. The famous dwarf slayer known as Gotrek Garrison and his human companion and chronicler Felix Jaeger. Some in the Empire consider Gotrek and Felix to be outlaws, but the duo are known to have slain some of the most insurmountable adversaries known to the force of order. Should they be persuaded into join your cause, they would be truly formidable allies. These guys are perfect to get.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
So it looks like they're making a move on there.
Yes, for Slayer Keep. Moving.
This could mean war.
Very well. This may work.
We have negative 293 right now.
What?
This is what, 85% chance?
Move!
You might get wounded before that happens, but it doesn't look like they're close. We still don't want to lose a whole turn. It's a shame that we can't get industry here because we have no money. This is hilarious. We have no industry and we have barely any growth. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious.
What?
Come then. Only Sigma's god.
I refuse.
Ready.
Anat.
Should have just been Thunderous last turn.
To war. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Skaven slaves overrunning vampires. Funny.
To die in battle.
This is a nice backdoor here.
It is right. Ready.
It is time.
Players will
85% chance.
Let's see what the Rune of Fire will do.
So,
The Empire. Approach us, friend, and make your offer. Not likely.
Join war. It's born Rattlers in exchange for what, 800?
All right.
Backdooring Azak before he becomes anything. Just got tier 3, perfect.
Yes. String them!
That was perfection.
Back them!
Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. Before we continue, guys, I'm gonna get a drink. Just give me a few minutes. Okay, I'm here. This is the battle for Red Eye Mountain, the second province in north. We had to let go of the Thunderers since lack of economy, we couldn't get an industry building going. But we don't really need them. The correlates are easier to position and use for sure. Like the enemy has black Korks or Biggins, that we would need Thunderers more.
War of vengeance! Go! Vengeance! Go! Quarrelers! War of vengeance! Yes! Miners! For the High King!
We can attack both gates here.
Yes!
Plenty of slayers to go through.
Dwarf warriors! For the ancestor gods! I am the Slayer King!
Miners don't have siege attacker, but they can destroy the gate faster than most units. At least infantry wise.
Race far, race fast! Ready to aim! Axes out! Score! Slayers! Down! Battle! Down! On! Eyes about jive!
Isaac is probably busy trying to get a settlement of Ostermark. You can expect him having an army as well.
Kazoo! Killers! Attack! Slayers! We're the ancestors!
Getting close here. What do we have to go through? Some more boys.
It is a reckoning.
You guys can go up now. I think most of the threats will be at the door anyways.
Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Miners!
Biggins are here. We have to go through them.
Ready axes!
And the slayers can actually go around.
Can't stop us! Strike out! Slayer King! Fight! Kill!
Both Biggins are here, huh?
Vengeance! Go! Kill Erst! Kasuk! Slayers! Whoa! Move! War of vengeance! Kill them!
There's gonna be definitely some extra damage on this side.
Kadrin will march! Slayers! On the way! The clans unite! Rattle!
Sending some range support here.
For the ancestors! For the Karas Angkor!
But,
Warriors! Yes! Yes!
getting a war.
Vengeance! Whoa! Ready axes! And charge! Get your beards up there! Plow through!
I guess we can go for this one first. This mine is only gonna last. Gonna do more damage than most infantry, really.
Killers! My doom approaches! The clans unite!
Yeah, the crossbows in position here to shoot them.
Right? Axes out!
Yeah, angles.
Move to attack!
Begins are easy targets for crossbows.
For the High King! That'll do! For the High King! Attack the orcs! Nothing can stop us!
There's barely anybody fighting on the sides, and there's still another war.
Slayers! Now! Lead them and blood! Aye, as you command!
Okay, we got a city.
Slayers!
Lord survived, which was 271. Actually, their hero. Holes for Durin. Captured the Red Eye Mountain. Was a tier 3 settlement, but with occupation loses 1 tier. But getting tier 2 is already huge. This is a big income building. The Dwarf gold mining is one of the richest buildings in the game.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Onward.
Got 3 Grimner heirs here. This one ranked 12. This one is not really a priority. Grim and the Slayers. A stubborn dwarf refuses to yield or tire and ensures his followers are of the same ilk.
I will alone.
Any tips for making an army for Hellborn, wondering with just Sizzle Slaughter in range or if Hargan executions and which elves are worth? Which elves is trash, but the rest is fine. Which elves just don't really nothing and they just die. The Sizzle Slaughter are amazing. They even make the executioners look bad.
To die in battle. Arcane winds under control.
But range is, you know, the main weapon of the Dark Elf armies since the melee has not been fixed yet. So up to you.
You summoned me?
Can we get trade with Kislev? Please tell me we can.
Welcome to Kislev. I will listen to your proposal now.
We're just no.
In the north, we have
Why did they remove Kislev line from Kislev? What's wrong with them? I feel targeted here, guys.
In the north, we have Cold Heart.
Why would they remove Kislev line from Kislev? What the fuck is wrong with them? That was a real odd thing to do. Like, what the fuck?
Grow restless.
No, this is the same voice, but they removed Kislev for some reason. Look at this shit, man, here. This looks so fucking bad. Look at this. You know, I look at this province now, the Pig Pass, and I look at this regions with 280 income and 38 growth. And you know what I see? It stinks like alpha. Heck, this is not even beta. This is like alpha. Why would they make such a change without even testing shit? Look at this. 280 income, 38 growth. I got one public quarter building and 2 farms. What the fuck, man? I thought these people who went to college and shit. Don't they know how to run numbers?
Moving.
So he went to Essen. Nice.
What? Yes, my oath is intact.
Pure steel crossbows are precious precision crafted instruments able to accurately deliver death from afar. Missile strength plus 10% for crossbows. We can get trade with Kislev. We do have some beer to sell.
In the north, we have cold hearts and heads. Good for hunting out half-truths and lies.
Why is there no Kislev anymore? What the fuck have they done? Why did they remove the Kislev line? He used to say Kislev was like a confirmation or statement every single time you do something, and now it's gone. Why did they remove Kislev?
My glacial majesty Kadrin.
What the fuck? Why? Why would they do such a thing?
I am the Slayer King. Ready. Karak Kadrin attacks. There will be blood. Barriers will bind me to you. It is time.
Is England one of those shit countries that fights memes as well on the internet? There's some countries are trying to put a stop to it.
My command is attack.
Thinking they can control the internet. What was the old line? Kislev. 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 Kislev.
For the ancestors.
miners! They have wronged us! Slayers! It is a reckoning! It is a reckoning! Targets, Lord! For the Karas Angar! Put the eggs! Quarrelers! Slayers!
Please submit memes in the appropriate page notes form.
On my oath!
Jesus.
For the
Why are there such boring fucks working in the government and the politics? Who elects these people? I haven't voted for any of these people. Hey, Kong.
Attack! Very well! Warriors! Shall we attack? Score! Killers! Vengeance! Kill works! Rage fast!
When being in the politics, because you have money and thinking, you know, you are making good decisions for the collective. When instead you're just an idiot. Oh, man, that's why I need to stay away from this shit.
Score! Wolves, ready axes! Move to attack! It is an order!
That was a nice shock.
Pray I meet with Grimnir.
I'm surprised the red is not all in this shit.
You will drink with us. Then we will see who still stands.
Look at this, they have no response anymore. There used to be a line here, but they removed it. They used to say Kislev, 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 Kislev. No, they just removed it. Why would they do that?
I am the Slayer King. I must fulfill my Slayer oath. What? Ah, to die in battle.
No, we should get Kadrin and Felix here. The double our character amount. He's managed to take a settlement here. This is very nice here. Now just we need to build up. I can't really recruit anything if I want to keep building though. This is pushing it already. I need that gold mine. +5 growth here. The vampires have taken this area here.
My glacial majesty Kadrin, bids you welcome to Kislev.
Okay, we're definitely not going there, so we're just building up right now. Turn 14, 5 regions, 2 provinces, we need fortifications. We got a second public order building here, nothing we can do about this, right? It's actually gonna get worse because of the corruption. It's not vampiric corruption just anymore here, it's Skaven as well.
It is time.
We could consider disbanding some other units. Not sure what these guys are gonna recruit here. They can only recruit, they have walls here, so it's probably gonna be a recruitment building.
Ready.
At this point, 2 quarterless make the most sense to add. Not until we get that gold mine running. The gold mine makes all the difference. They could attack either Erebor or Karak there. They could also invite those factions in the east. We should get the Gotrek so we can scout with Felix.
Talk fast.
So, Clan Gritus wants non-aggression, because they're already fighting dual factions, huh? Non-aggression with the Skaven. This is not Karak Gritus. Beer thing! I think we work together. Big good best thing. Spineless scum. Not even offering me money. Edgeberry.
Your prestige grows,
What the
my lord. News of your conquest
The underrated-
spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Sorry, Nat, I can't help you there. It's one of those 2 colors that it doesn't exist on an American-run company on the internet. It's forbidden. With a time of woes, distant memory, dwarves should look to the future and the restoration of Kar's anchor. The more territory around, even beyond the traditional mountain homes the dwarves can claim, the more the answer will be pleased. Get a 10 now, just like that. These guys could definitely cause some harm here. But at least we can upgrade the gold mine here.
I grow restless. One rag.
So where's the border here?
My glacial majesty Kadrin.
It's interesting how these guys are at war with these guys here, but they're going across 2 provinces to get to the other enemy. Those guys must have almost nothing there. Military presence 11. So they have next to no military.
The slayer in me
This
seeks
could just be a
death.
target, but it's making some money. Would be a shame to lose these 2 buildings.
Anat.
1100. We'll need to build up a Peak Pass. I really need to build up that.
Yes.
Guess keeping an army here would be the best thing to do.
My vows will be satisfied with
We'll just
this.
send Gimli to get these guys.
Gots then!
There's a little no downs
I am
getting
the
those.
Slayer King. Aye.
Drak attack on Khazad-dûrkulas. A Chaos Dragon is attacking the hold. The cursed Drak will eventually be fended off by the dwarf hold's considerable defenses, but not before substantial loss of Dawi life. We lost growth and taken damage to the buildings.
Onward.
Dwarf Bride.
You summoned me?
What?
I guess it makes sense to keep it here now. It's a local region though. Local region buffs the trash. Should be at least local province.
Belia's will binds me to you. One day me lead.
This will auto repair. Guess we fortify the lair first. But then we get industry going.
Ah, to die in battle.
To die in battle. Eltron.
Yes.
This is a point for the march sense for building this one up. It'll go around if we don't build up. We have to send Felix to scout there. Or Gotrek. Building up right now is the best thing. The start is slow, but at least it's not as under big threat as the Karak. We need to build up fortifications and keep the army in a range of all defenses. Runesmith scout one side, Felix other side, and Gotrek will just roam around.
Anat.
The money will come in Noble Jet Mountains, there's gold. And there's gonna be rebels here for some experience, which is great as well. This is like ideal to just take it slow.
Aye.
These guys are building up again. To grow the everlasting realm, the guilds and subsidies send subsidies to make settlements old and new sustainable. Plus 5% income from settlement buildings. Which is this building here.
restless.
Things could definitely get complicated here with Vic mauling if more people get invited until we get tier 3s. Well, Karak to the following province Zubar. Dark clouds have enveloped the accursed province of Sylvania. Such a spectacle has not been seen since Count Manfred von Karstein, the vampire lord of that realm, was last vanquished. Now reports reach Ungrim of sinister black-robed old man roaming the high peaks. He suspects that death has regained mastery of Sylvania, and the interlopers herald the spread of its corruption to neighboring regions. Sledderkin will need to act in order to protect his people. Just know a character get money, huh?
The runes are ready.
You've managed to meet the legendary duo, Gotrek and Felix, while they travel through the province. Over some tankards of ale, Gotrek wills to you that he is seeking the most heroic death possible. Felix suggests that he and Gotrek join your cause. The Slayer seems enthusiastic at first, but is soon persuaded that you can help him achieve the great doom he craves. Felix tells you privately that really he welcomes the safety and numbers our forces will provide. Gordon and Felix will join your faction for a limited time.
Felix Jaeger. Now I can sheath my sword and put quill to paper.
Let's get some alieners after that ruckus.
Nice. We have 30 turns to these two guys. Okay.
Armor is for me.
Let's get this guy to Zubar.
Traveling.
Beholden by his drunken oath, Felix's companionship with the Slayer brings him heroism and adventure, which he indulges in with sensible reluctance. They still don't have a trait or gear of Est.
Gotrek Gurnison.
No skills either, right?
Troll Slayer.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
It didn't cost us anything, so it's just beneficial to get him. We need to upgrade this whole province. We're starting to make money, considering how poor this faction starts. This gold mine makes all the difference. There's a gold mine here and another gold mine here, and it's really good money then. We could consider attacking the Peaks, but then we can proc the Skaven. What happens if they die? They can't die, they're immortal. They can just get wounded.
I
am the Slayer King.
Howdy.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards,
My glacial
prospectors,
majesty, Kadrin,
couriers.
bid
If you're
you
used
well.
to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pip-boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
You want both public order and grow technology as fast as possible at wars now. Shameful display. A close ally of ours, an influential Davi sitting on several guild councils, has shamed his family name with a craven act. He should by all accounts take the Slayer oath and go into exile, but we will lose his influence. They are currently distrusting dwarves, so this will push us away from immigration. We'll go forbid him from taking the oath. We need his sway in the guilds if Kara's anchor is to be resurgent. Matters of familial pride can wait for a more peaceable times. Peaceable?
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oath Gold. Doubtful.
You know what's the amazing thing when they get an event for the mines plus 10 relations? It takes 3 turns to build up, but 3 turns later the 10 is 2. Huh? So you get plus 10, which takes 3 turns to build up, but 3 turns later it's no longer 10, it's 2. All these diplomatic events should be permanent.
Fate provides the plot. Journeying.
Okay. Get 10 old gold and 1500 treasury for the Slayer Crown quest. The next step is carry out a successful assassination attempt, wound or kill against 1 character belonging to the following races, vampire counts. Undead. Ungrim's agents send word that they have tracked 2 of the cloaked figures who appear to be necromancers, and have worked out likely locations where they might be cornered. There seems to be no good reason for necromancers to be roaming the high peaks, and Ungrim sends word for his agents to act against them to put an end to whatever scheme they're engaged in.
My axe thirsts for war, for the wisdom of Valea.
Ah yes, Zubar. Surrounded by enemies, building iron building so they can trade with people. Surrounded by enemies. And Zubar connected to Karak cannot trade because it's mountains and not the road. Yes. Who needs walls when you're surrounded by enemies? Get me some iron.
Gotrek, Gurdison, civilization.
To die in battle.
It looks like these guys are on the move. But where are they moving against? The Skaven might be on them as well.
One rag. Yes, my oath is intact.
So we'll probably just hide here and then underway for the rebels. We might go for Karak, but we can defend everything at once. We can also just use Gotrek here, but I want some experience on Ungrim. The gold is going up, and with gold we'll get everything up.
Yes.
You know what, does this make no sense at all, getting a tier 3 iron mining? Because instead I can get tier 3 toolmaker if they needed money actually. And they have no trade. These provinces are connected. This is we have a border with Zubar, but we cannot trade with Zubar because it's using the obsolete trade system. And heck, the Davi even have underway trade caravans, you know, but you know, doesn't work.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Hard to say where this guy's gonna go.
A wise direction.
Rebels here is a good thing. We just have to fortify this place before we consider to expand. And to fortify we need money. So we need time. Anything other than this at this point we're just overextending. Got tier 2 gold, which is 900 income and 6 golden idols. It's actually massive.
My glacial majesty Kadrin, bids you well.
Okay, trade with Kislev is building up.
Yet, my throng stands ready. Do not disappoint. Never.
Never.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
What? Words are immortal.
They does look like they're on the move. They don't have much military.
It is time. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood. Onward to death!
Garage! Onwards to death!
Doesn't look like Gotrek can get hit here.
You're not right, Dad!
It doesn't matter, it'll be back.
This may cause an unworthy death.
3900 here. This is Nashak lair. Getting repicks after we forfeit this would be amazing. That would probably like the best thing to get next. We don't need just more income right now. They haven't seen what's this. Like trade is still buggy.
It is time. Aye, it is time.
Heavy cornerstones and going for the autonomy. When Davi is in need of decent hammer or as the tool market is the place to find it. Income from toolmakers plus 5%. Toolmakers is the dwarves industry building. Also have a grudge in airborne, nice. The rebellion is most welcome.
The slayer in me seeks death.
Give us some word save to Runesmith.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
I think the rebels will attack Gotrek here. Wow. Who did that? Who did that? Was the Wood Elves?
Oh my god. Have
Hey
you seen
Hiro,
that
thank you.
shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Vampires! Very shit wizard! Look at this, look at this! Vampires just beelining for Behafen. Good old days. Behafen into Kislev. Have to raid Essen now. The short-change grudge. In the stern eyes of Alaya did the Elector Count of Ostermark commission skilled dwarf engineers to raise a mighty fortress and then short-change the Davi by 2 pennies. An outrage. Ransack Ostermark to recover the cost. I guess we can say Gotrek for that.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
Sigmar preserve
We have to keep an eye on Azak's army.
Setting forth.
They're in a bad shape, but I think that there's one army could be on the move.
My glacial majesty, Kadrin.
It is night.
Yeah, Azak doesn't seem to have money for anything. Casa de Hercules is here. Get me beer here. We need to forfeit this place. 18 turns. 18 turns for the second population? What the fuck? 18 turns? Are you fucking kidding me? 18 turns? With the growth commandment. With the growth commandment.
Ready.
Gotrek Gurnison.
I am the Slayer King.
Well, unselect tech so we can have a chance to get students and archivists. Well, the dwarves have the lowest growth of all the settlement factions. So with the new blanking change for the public order, region control wide, it made dwarves really horrible for growth early. So they lowered the growth on the core building, and bad public order lowers growth further. And you literally have no rooms to build anything other than growth and public order, even limited spots for industry. And what is the military at, yo? Where's the military at, yo? I guess it comes when you max everything, right? I mean, if you look at the infrastructure here, there is no fucking way to get a military building. This is the gamiest thing they ever done to fight a really bad gamey thing.
My bowl stiffens. Giant Slayer. Gotrek Gurnison.
I grow restless.
The battle seal is gonna be very nice. I was always one to say that dwarves should be hard. It would be very lore friendly. They should not be able to succeed without help of allies and buffers. But I'm also the person that likes for the things to make sense.
For the ancestor gods! Slayers! The runes glow. Slayers! Kill orcs! Miners! It is a reckoning!
There's artillery on the right side, huh?
We demand blood! I am the Slayer King! All right then, with haste! War of vengeance! Miners! For the ancestors! Gotrek! My axe thirsts! The axe of Jargo thirsts! We demand blood!
Those night goblins will fuck over the miners.
Slayers! Vengeance! Runes of smiting upon them!
Nice that the night goblins are that close to artillery. That would look good. Oh, the wolf riders are losing to miners.
Axes out! They have wronged us! Attack the Urks! Castle! Yes! Die! Righto! The Iron Fist speaks! My doom approaches! Where's the kill? Slayers! Move! On my own, they die. We'll guard it. Strike out! For the Karak and go! Kill Urk!
The rebels don't have access to VA. It's bugged. So they have zero threat. These are old greenskins.
Quarrelers!
The developers forgot to give the VA to the greenskin rebels.
For the High King!
It's been only 7 months, guys. Give them another 7 months. Will be fixed.
Quarrelers! Slayers! For the ancestors!
This is not even a rebellion, it's called incursion. Dwarves are not supposed to get rebels. They bicker among themselves with low public order, and the greenskins come in and cause mess.
Victorious! Earth alive!
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Good, senseless violence.
They changed this in Warhammer 2, the dwarves can be rebels. I guess they forgot about the lore thing they did in Warhammer 1. Dwarves are long-lived with many years of battlefield experience, making them excellent tacticians. Tactics. Dwarves are still cheaper, and you can really keep this building. And you want to get some quarrelers. So you delay quarrelers if you keep the slayers, trying to get more slayers.
I am preserved.
5 slayers is more than enough. You want to have giant slayers, not slayers.
Ready.
Fight! If you're going to fight!
You get more slayers, sure. But getting quarrelers early, I feel like it's the way to go. Quarrelers are very important. They have strong technologies and strong battle skills. And they get experience very fast. Is your main damage dealer.
My doom approaches. For the ancestors. Vengeance. Yes. I am the Slayer King. Quarrelers. Enough. Kill Urks. Miners! On my own, they die. Scoff! Kazook!
If you're wondering why I have miners in the army, I missed the warrior building by 1 turn. So I had to recruit miners. This should have been warriors.
War of vengeance! Yes, Lord!
Not really a big deal, but I guess it's just like a minor misplay.
unite! Slayers! Yes! Wow, bro! Attack the earth! Dwarf warriors! Move to attack! Ready to serve! Drag the axe! Score! Ready to strike! Warriors! Pursuit! Kill hooks!
I love this change with the Rune of Warden Steel.
Slayers! Warriors! Warriors! War of vengeance! Nothing can stop us! The clans unite!
Siege attackers, they're not siege attackers manual. They just destroy the doors a little bit faster than other units. A Slayer will destroy the door even faster because they're faster to the gate. Or I guess almost as fast.
Good, senseless violence.
Moving!
Fences blades.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Fight! If you're going to fight! Keep up! Making ground!
We need to protect Kara's Raziak until it's fortified, but look at this. 18 turns.
Victorious! But alive!
I need growth in these prawns.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Onward to death!
This is plus 10% ammunition and 12% missile strength for the quarterly stunners and rangers.
I grow restless.
It's now a total of plus 22% damage for the quarterlers. They have crossbows, monster crossbows as well.
For a greater doom.
So when you have tactician and those two techs, 3 techs actually, you get plus 22% damage, plus 40% ammunition, and 15% reload time reduction. As crazy buffs. With this, they build up experience, and once they get Dower Firepower, they get additional 12 missile strength and 10% reload time reduction. And then on top of that, there are Master Engineer buffs for damage, reload time, ammunition again, and range. Just perfect.
To the next one then!
Okay, we need to forfeit this too.
Yes.
This is making enough money for a building. We just have to keep an eye on Azak.
Where's the ale?
If we trespass in the Vampire Territory, they might declare war, but it's very close to war already because of the border.
My Slayer oath would have me kill you where you stand, but I am also a king, so I'll hear you out.
Why are we whispering? Guess he's not really whispering, he's like so soft speaking here. Sylvania is acting on us.
Perhaps we should hide.
Gottrek, Gurnishan.
Ah, to die in
The
battle.
fortify Waldenhof, nice.
One rag. Yes, for Slayer Keep.
Fate provides the plot.
It looks like he's going for Karak.
The story continues.
Stop that.
Never. Not happening. You're making me angry. Forget it. No. Not happening. Forget it. Stop that. No. Never. You're making me angry.
Let's not do anything ill-considered.
I am the Slayer King.
Okay, this big pass will be good. It's getting there almost to be an average growth. Once this Skaven take down these undead, they're probably going to attack us from the east. Suppose it's gonna conflict with Norska, no doubt. The city still hold 21 turns, probably because of Kraken Drak. We are building up right now and trying to get rid of Azak. Azak is going for an easy target here. Ever send Gothic to raid Essen for the garage. We don't want to get negative there. And the Lamian Brotherhood has been destroyed. By the Skaven rebels. Not even a Skaven
This makes
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Gottrek, Gurnishan.
We need to keep an eye on the army movements here.
On the beaten track.
Felix is pretty much a free spy.
Destiny guides me.
It's important to fortify these two before further conflict. What happened? The new undead faction in the Northern Darklands have been destroyed by Skaven rebels. The man had a lot of zombies, and zombies just mess up balance of power.
To war? Yes, my oath is intact. Moving.
Forget it.
Wow, the vampires are fortifying this.
It is settled. Eat up the miles.
I am no lackey.
Money is going up. We can start to build up this too. We need to forfeit with this one before anybody gets any ideas. There's a Grungy one that is actually quite nice to have as a lord to drop some construction every 5 turns. A little bit min-maxing with building costs.
I grow restless.
Let's make the game a little bit more tanky with the Slayer Ring and the Slayer's Belt. We could intercept Azak. Oh, he would cause a lot of mess if we don't. It's gonna be a little bit random. Nice. We really need this. Could have been a big mess if he got away. Defeating Azak the Slaughterer will give Ungrim 30% magic resistance. Which, with extremely daring Dead Blow, turns into ward save.
Ungrim Iron Fist!
Don't need a Vanguard on this fight.
On us! Vengeance! Slayers!
Yeah. Make sure we get at least one charge area. Get rid of their archers immediately.
Quarrelers! They have wronged us. Valea, bless our aim! By Valea's will. Let the vengeance begin!
We backdoored Azak as he was taking down Ostermark. For some reason, this faction does not start war with Azak, which gives us an opportunity to surprise Azak. So he's stuck with the tier 0 units. See, it's really crazy how squishy Azak is as a melee target.
I! Anu! Understood! Kill the oath splitters!
This is the largest unit size, yeah.
We'll guard it! Skoof! Kazuk! Anad! I am the Slayer King! Nothing can stop us! Hit them! Dwarfs ready access!
Fucking hell, man.
Come at them!
That's not funny, guys. Don't laugh. Don't fucking laugh.
Warriors! Vengeance! My doom approaches! Kazuk! Quarrelers! I fell! Dwarf honor is at stake! War of fat killers! Ready to strike! Warriors! Slayer King! Let us strike! Slayers! We demand blood!
Blow through! Hold in ammunition!
Warriors! Darwin, attack! Kill orcs! Go! Slayers! Strike out! Very well! Rock out! Dowie, attack!
For the high gates! The wounds are cast!
For the Karak Corps! On us! Now! For the Karak Corps! Kazuk! Dwarf warriors! On my oath, they die!
For the Karazhan Corps!
Green. What is this? Caravan raid. A dwarf trade caravan is ringed by goblin wolf riders. A stalemate has developed, but the foe refuses to relent. Such a local affair should be dealt with by the local lord, but your intervention should speed things up. I will go with the public order. The local citizenry can deal with the raid, leaving the hierarchy intact. Clan politics in the region are complicated and interfering. The local issue could imbalance the situation. Let them sort it out themselves. We cleared the garage as well. Also got a tool market. Some beastmen have spawned in the Vampire Lands. And we got a trait. Green Skinner. Heavy is the head that wears the crown of sorcery and probably dead as well. Magic resistance 30% from Ungrim Iron Fist, which means it puts Ungrim to 55% magic resistance. Dwarves have a natural 25 magic resistance, so another 30 is massive 55. So anybody with magic attacks will have really big trouble against Ungrim.
I refuse.
Looks like they're gonna be spamming goblin armies here. And they're on Rotten Ruin. We'll be fortifying the lair first, because it's most exposed. Zubar are actually taking the peak, so it might be something there. I'll keep the growth here. The income is going okay here.
Great Grumney's beard!
This could be a retreat as well. All of our movement. Then hit by 40 units on.
Shut it!
Crossing this place depletes all our movement.
Aye.
Zonk right off!
I do have enough movement here. So best thing is just to hide the army and let them just keep coming on Karaz Raziak.
The Slayer in me seeks
We can raid with Ungrim there.
Yes, my oath is intact.
I've not got all day. Godtrek, journey son.
Sigmar preserve us.
Cease.
The Slayers are absolute nightmare for the early vampires, so they will think twice before moving in. Even the AI with their spaghetti code. Heavy cairnstones. Dwarf grinding stones are always perfectly round and decorated with geometric scrolls and runes. Usually of Valias making plus 10 growth. More important than ever.
Orc Slayer.
Peak pace is getting slowly fortified. Turn 23. Oh, we do have fencer blades here. Let me get the 5% ward save. Get some of this early stuff. Not a big deal, but it's nice. This freshly smelled rings has the words of the Slayer Order in Clinkaroon along its diameter.
I am the Slayer King.
We must stay diplomatic here.
We definitely have to keep military on this side here because of the war with the vampires. This guys in the east attack is gonna be nasty if we don't have two forces. The vampires will get attacked by the Empire as well while they're focused on us. Not really ideal, but I'll take it. Zubar also declared war on Clan Ferric while they're fighting bloody spears.
An oath is an oath. The story continues.
My glacial majesty got...
This makes no sense. See you next turn.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Select that, try chance to get a student archivist, and we attack this. A fortified S now. Interesting.
Some terrible things afoot.
This garrison number seems odd. This seems odd to you guys? 15? Huh. They have a really weird setup here, I think.
Karak, Kadrin, attack!
2 bells here, that's incredible.
The axe of Dargo thirsts. Dwarf warriors. I. Dwarf warriors. Slayers. I am the Slayer King. It is a reckoning. It is a reckoning! Quarrelers! Yeah! Dwarf warriors! Hungry Lion Fist! Kadrin will march!
Get their fest in them. Is it me or they improved the textures on the portraits of the dwarves on high quality? It looks like better than before. Seriously, here? Look at this. Quality is better than it used to be. They fixed it.
Dwarf honor is at stake! Castle! War of vengeance! Fight! Ready to strike? Aye! Kill Urks! Runesmith! Alea's blessing on us!
Just got here in time.
Warriors! Dwarf warriors!
Benson says live information, thank you.
Ready to strike! Go! Quarrelers! Drang them! Will do! Will do!
Gotta make the stairs get some experience.
Aye! Dwarf warriors! Attack! Will do! Yes! Shield bearers hold! Slayers! Vengeance! Quarrelers! Vengeance! Drag the earth! For the Karak's ankle! Fight! Dwarf warriors! Dowie! Attack! Yes! Yes! Ready to strike! It is a reckoning! Understood, Lord! Dwarf warriors! Yes! Dwarf warriors! Nothing can stop us! Ready to strike! Chicken aim! Come start! The clans unite! Slayer King! Warlords! Miners! Strike out! Dowie attack! Dash home! Ready to strike! Quarrelers!
High the pressure so they will rout.
Anu! Range far, range fast! Yes, Lord! Attack the earth! The runes are cast!
Yeah, you can cast in an area now. It's no longer around the runesmith. That's a great change. Did we have any magic spells? They just have some runes. Like the armor buff on in an area. Lower the speed on one of the units. A deal against something large, and then you just shoot it. And of course, there is the lore of organ guns. I'll get rotating this army later on. We'll see how it goes. We'll have at least some slayers going, and the rest will be like the stun and other stuff. We should not drop a replenishment. Even for 700.
I am the Slayer King.
So 3 is quite a bit of movement, dog.
Ready.
These guys might be coming for one of our unwalled settlements. We have to kill them before they get closer.
Yes. Dwarf.
I grow restless.
Fire the forge and bring true craft and artifice back in the world. That's 9 odd gold per turn.
There will be blood.
I think we can raid to clear the grudge this time. When it's just a goblin army, there's still some damage noticeable. You know, the vase do add up. They do have goblin technologies early, that's why. Dwarf warriors take the lowest damage from this this crap. All the quarters kill everything. Slayers do high damage, but they also take quite a bit of damage. They require some experience to develop some toughness on them, and to kill the enemy faster before the Slayers get any damage at all. They do get there. With rank 7 they get pretty tough.
We stay put.
Takes forever to rank up Dwarf Warriors without Axe Lord.
Ready to aim. The clans unite. Axe is out. Slay the Oathbreakers. Hunt the Urks. For the High King. Slayers. The clans unite.
And then pin him, get pinned on the Dwarf Warriors before we go in.
Warriors. Obey me. Move. Nothing can stop us. Slayers. Anu. For the ancestors. Kill them. Vengeance. That'll do. Kill Urks. Slayers. Attack! For the ancestors! Yes, yes! Taking aim! The Iron Fist speaks for the Karazanko! Rock out! Slayers! The clans unite!
Just have to route him here. So follow a bell.
Find your targets! Quarrelers! Nothing can stop us! Aye, as you command! Attack the Urks! It is an order! It is a reckoning! Hungry Iron Fist!
Isaac will keep spamming these armies until we take down Essen. But that might be a bad thing, because we still need to build up this area. Oh boy, it's CJ. What are you doing here?
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Got a student. Another archivist.
Forwards!
I think we could get a raid. What? We need actually more. I was looking at the wrong number there.
Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood. Got then.
They're gonna try to underway to Karak.
Onward to death.
It's still best to do it with
Armor
Gotrek.
is for maidens. Gotrek, Gurnison.
Onward.
We can get the Slayer King. Haven't taken the Slayer or Ungrim will stop at nothing to meet his dead in battle. 12 attack for Ungrim, just like that. Put Ungrim to 83 melee attack right now. Which is a lot. Then another point is scouting. They're probably targeting this right now while we're trying to build up. The Beastmen are probably gonna try to target one of these. So it's a rush to walls, and they're gonna be rushing our opportunity here. Continue with grow technology here.
Soul Slayer.
Got a student now as well. Let's put the research at 30%. They definitely look like they're going here. They're about to get invited to a war, I feel, by the vampires.
Giant Slayer.
I might need to just send Ungrim after these guys and hope they don't take Karak. This is way too many turns though. Yeah, definitely making a move here. They might just be AFK here a few turns. Looks like the vampires are trying to go for Kazdirkulas. We have too many unwalled settlements, so they are just trying to switch priorities.
It is settled.
Ah, to die in
Can cover all three.
Never.
You will drink with us. Then we will see who still stands. He will...
One rag. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
We need the Taskmaster, right? Unless we can underway to Kazdirkulas.
I'll have your soul.
Yeah, these guys that are gonna join war, there's no doubt about that.
Out of my way.
So which one do we have to raid? Is it Essen? Essen. I'll start with the early garrison building. There's one Grungi available. Let's get a Grimner Rune Lord. Better melee expert.
Rune Lord, master of runecraft. I do.
I might try to pass. We could attack with marching reinforcements.
I hope.
It's definitely get a little bit messy if one or two more factions attack before we build any walls. We have only 2 settlements fortified. This growth has delayed things by like 8 turns. If the beastmen just AFK outside the area board, it's great. Grudge too far. The enemy has wronged us, but riding this grudge will cost us deeply, perhaps too deeply. Maybe just this once we should ignore the slight, focus on the grandest objective. Right the wrong, +6 leadership, all armies, segment cost +5% all armies. There's no more important than avenging every grudge. Are we not Davi? The debt must be settled in blood and damn the cost. Cost? What cost? Click, click.
I'm a writer, not a fighter. Sit a while and listen.
She's impudence.
The Tsarina empowers me to offer you warm greetings this chilly evening.
Next turn here, huh? I need to queue a couple of buildings.
To war.
Godtrek Gurnishan.
Handle these with care.
Godtrek Gurnishan. My balls.
I don't care about those videos now. I haven't seen any of these from all, pretty much most of the factions.
I am the Slayer King.
Godtrek Gurnishan.
I really hope the Warhammer 3 will have just a Mortal Empress original campaign, not some shitty mini campaign.
I've not got all day. Where's the nearest tavern then?
I have to keep Ungrim in this spot here.
My vows
The
will
undead
be
might make a move
satisfied
forward.
with this.
This is a tricky spot here.
Peril makes good prose. Journeying.
This guy's gonna be putting goblins here. As this get fortified, we can just easily focus on whatever is here.
Handle these with care.
Iron-willed. Vengeful Rune Lord.
I'll not disoblige them.
Rune Lord. Speed.
They're also at war with Ostland. Nobody in the west.
Let And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? I agree.
He agrees. Kisle's getting wrecked. They still don't accept trade. We need to fortify these territories, otherwise the AI will just prioritize the unwalled ones. There's another army passing through. It's called the Pig Pass for a reason, right? The Abominable Puppet Grudge. Win 3 battles against the following race, Vampire Cunts. As seen by Tungis raging glare, innocent Davi traveling through Stirland have been taken by the von Karstein Zangunas and slain. Their bodies have been risen and made to perform a dread revel, a puppet reenactment of Jaeger's travesty of a play. Stoutheart, Beardcomber, and the Ostlandler's wife. This is a terrible grudge, for this is a terrible play, and one that must be paid with von Karstein heads. A moment. Okay. So we can forfeit Nashakler right now. In 4 turns we can start building this one as well. Still a Grungi available here. Grungi is good because every 5 turns you can get a lord that costs you nothing except the first payment of 825. And when you're building expensive stuff, you can lower this construction cost to save you quite a bit of money in the long term. And you get the 5% research rate and another slot for archivist, so you can get 15% research while he's just waiting to construct things.
Let us begin.
So you paid for him now, and he now stays with the research, and you get even more research on him with the archivist. And you can do this every 5 turns to lower a cost of building in one of the regions.
Aye.
Wordsmith, expeditious.
Still raiding here, huh?
Cease.
Because this army got revealed here.
No fool that's safe in the world.
This could be a retreat.
Beards in belts.
Gotrek, Gurnishan. And?
No retreat, huh? Fucking crazies with these goblin armies. I mean, look at the bright side, you know. Azak loses his capital, can't get any orcs because he built the wrong buildings in Essen, and it's almost like we're fighting Grom here, right?
As you say! Plow through! If they get close, nut 'em! Hazook! Get moving! Slayers! If they
That's
get
royalty.
close, nut 'em!
Magic attacks on.
Ajakita! Azukan! I am the Slayer King! Kadrin will march!
I'll die willingly! Feel my axe! Battle fever!
I'm getting smacked here for sure. No resistance, no armor.
Forward! North! Going! Into position!
Yes!
Go, go!
You don't see the arrows, but it's getting hit by a lot of arrows. Hundreds.
With haste! Moving out! Contract!
For the ancestors!
Ready! All right then!
Move to attack!
I don't see the arrows because of the snow. That's the same color.
Runes of spellbreaking! Obey me! The clans unite! For the ancestors! Ready to serve! Quarrelers! It is a reckoning! Wolf warriors! Have honor! Slayers! Fight! Attack! Wolf warriors!
Very well!
On my oath, they die! The runes are cast!
Ready!
For the Karak encore! It is a reckoning!
My axe bursts!
Yes, Lord! Yes, Lord! Kill Urks!
It's getting hit way too much with 50 defense.
Quarrelers! The clans unite! Fight! Quarrelers! Shall we attack?
Slayer! Death Seeker!
Slayer King! That'll do! Take an aim! War of vengeance! Drain them! No! Ah! Obey me! Quarrelers! Killers! They demand blood! Zoe, attack! The layer, Brasari! For the Karak encore!
They spent all the budget on the voice actor, guys. They didn't had anything left for his main trait items or skills. They ran out of money. Small indie company.
Good, senseless violence. Your doom is assured. Follow my lead.
Bloody potion of speed, huh?
Fight if you're going to fight.
I guess it's fine here. They didn't retreat the first time.
Battle.
Fear no peril.
It's because we won the battle, guys. This is a non-bug.
Yes, for Slayer Cape.
Garage! Off we go!
Yes.
Apparently, I'm not sure if it's a part of the, you know, feature in the game, but if you win the battle, the Lord has to survive. For some reason.
Armed and ready. And?
Yoo-hoo!
I must fulfill my.
It's been like this for years. I think it's because it's the only unit in the army. Was it the only unit in the army, Ljubi? Okay, well, if it's the only unit in the army, he survives. It's like every single time like that. We've seen it many times over the years. Include the related families. Nepotism is not a dirty word in dwarf society. The guilds encourage it, for family honor is prized.
It is time. I grow restless.
We're kinda in a spot here where we're getting a little bit overrun. And these guys keep spamming armies like they cost nothing. This Brisbane spawning here was really unfortunate.
Tag them.
We have 4 Minotaurs and 3 Cygors.
This may cause an unworthy death.
I'd rather eat a squig!
Gotrek Gurnison.
So, you got my attention.
Mm-hmm. 43.
You will drink with us.
It seems to be doing okay here. They still have all the capitals.
He will name the terms, yes?
43, and they're still not accepting trade. They have beer and gold.
Queer casa you up.
You look right in the head.
Gotrek Gurnison.
What? Yes, my oath is intact.
We need a tier 3 here for the artillery. It's not that we're gonna be building soon, we have to build this one here first.
For the fight, for the faint-hearted.
You daft git.
I am the Slayer King.
Rank 16 for the Goblobers.
Oh my god.
Hey Jeff.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Stop right off.
The Vaz are adding up casualties faster than we can replenish.
One rag.
We have like what, plus 3% replenishment here.
Anat.
Gotrek Gurnison.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Let's not do anything ill-considered.
Get some explosives.
Beast Slayer.
I think getting me here makes a little sense.
I've not got all day.
Chase.
Still be out of range here.
Sigma preserve us. The story continues.
There's an army of 8 here, but they're not recruiting anymore.
Onward.
I'd rather eat a squig.
Look at this encamped stance and just compare it to like the Chaos one. Fucking hell.
Time.
You daft git.
Ready.
Thank them.
To die in battle.
Battle of the Broken Leg Gully. Nice. Not very often we fight on this battlefield outside the quest battles.
Dwarf warriors.
This is an ideal dwarf battlefield. Just miss artillery.
They have wronged us. Dwarf warriors. Kill the old splitters. Dwarf warriors.
I'm putting manually like this because there's always gaps.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a
These guys have frenzy and
we
3 explosives.
definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang.
Yes, City Slickers, kindly go hang.
We'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me.
wonder how the AI is gonna make move on with the reinforcements in this one. It's such a shame we don't have artillery in it here.
Let the vengeance begin!
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we
Oh
want
my
you.
god.
If
Have you
you
seen
got
that
a
shit?
pit boy, we
Holy
definitely
shit.
want you.
What the hell?
On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can
Take it,
go
Davey.
hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into
No
Utah,
artillery,
off the Long
Pepe, hands, no artillery!
We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
¡No! ¡Hágase una mamá y contribuye para ella!
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15.
Those explosives are doing work.
We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Shield bearers, ho!
There's gonna be quite a bit of damage here from the looks of it.
Put those dwarven legs! Go!
And Slayers on the other side.
Slayers! Move now! Move now! Go! Killers! Go! Cut! Yes! It is an order! Strike out! Kill them! Raged firepower ready! Move to attack! Nothing can stop us! Let the vengeance begin! Strike out! For the High King! The clans unite!
Azak is going left and right with boomers there.
Yes, Lord! Slay everything without a fear! Ready! Range fire! Range burst!
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy
Job
Trails
offer, you say, huh?
Expedition north into Utah.
Hope it's not another sponsored stream offer.
And we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble.
No one needs artillery, right?
Attack
If
the
you've got a
earth!
pit boy, we definitely want you.
We need artillery. Please, artillery. What the fuck is this shit growth?
You can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you.
Lost one in the miners.
If you got a pit bull,
Ekrund miners did a good job here, and we haven't even used all the
if
explosives.
you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can
I'm
kindly
not
go
gonna
hang.
die standing here.
If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for
I
the
must
Happy
fulfill
Trails
my
Caravan
Slayer
Company.
oath.
If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition.
King of
north
Slayers is an
into
awe-inspiring
Utah,
sight
off
to
the
every
Long
dwarf, but
15,
especially those that have
and we
taken the
need
Slayer
people.
oath. Additional 10 attack for the
We're
Slayers.
looking for
Let's see if it's just a
caravan
visual.
guards,
10.
prospectors, couriers. If you're used
Still
to
plus
humping
10.
it across the waste,
So much about
straight
making
toward
this plus
trouble.
5 and this plus 5, like I said in the page notes.
If you got a pit bull, we definitely want you.
Slayers are even more deadly
On
now,
the
look at
other
that.
hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
I grow
If you're
restless.
hearing
You have to
this,
make sure the
I have
vampires
a
don't go
job
through
offer
here.
for you.
And the
Happy
beastmen are
Trails
attacking
is
here at the same
organizing an
time.
expedition north into Utah,
What?
off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards.
I might get peace with Azak here so we can focus on something else here.
If you're used to humping it
The
across the
Slayer
waste,
in me
straight
seeks
toward
death.
trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand,
Take Oxload, it's
if
almost
you're
like
a
replenishment.
greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you.
Warriors!
If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you.
Find your target!
On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a...
This is great. It's almost like I'm AFK, but I'm here, listening to glorious Jed.
Go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
We'll go just started royalty.
I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble.
3 unfollows royalty. Are you happy with yourself? We got through the 3 plebs out of the stream. It's almost like above stream, right?
At the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble.
They actually been jetting the game, yeah. He has a cool dialogue. I mean, the man has a perfect voice for a voice actor. If you missed it, check the Fallout New Vegas streams where it's titled Honest Hearts. In the title.
My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15.
I think we are 2 off how the record.
We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're
It's not the same guy, I didn't gonna know.
slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah.
I haven't talked to my emote guy in a while through this.
We need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got
No gobos allowed here. Go back to your city.
On the other
Moving.
hand,
I
if
must
you're a
fulfill my
greenhorn or a
Slayer
city
oath.
slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang.
Get on with it.
He's treated no more gobos.
Square and treat you fair.
One right.
Find me, Jed Masterson,
Yes,
at the
the
Northern
Slayer
Passage
King.
if you're interested. Luck to you.
That's another priority. What do we have here? Don't have any veterans available yet. Axlord next. Doomseekers is good. We'll take this. We do have 5 units of Slayers in the army. It does make the uptime on journey end higher, but we're under constant attack here.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an
This is not how the stream, boys.
expedition to Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers.
This is definitely interesting position here now since the expansion.
We want
And the Vampire seems to have like more life because the Azak is around.
We definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards.
Okay, we repel the greenskins here.
So,
It doesn't want. For some reason, Azak is always, you know, like no peace, just war.
You got a pit boy. We definitely want you. On the other hand, if
Save the
you're
game
a
here.
greenhorn or a
Save the
city
game here,
slicker
boys.
spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang.
Okay, this is gonna be it for part 1, boys. I'm gonna go see if there's gonna be a raid in WoW. If there's not gonna be a raid, we'll be continuing for a few more hours today.
The Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see ya in a bit.